Are you ready? Did the slow fade in work? I put it in studio mode, and that's what I was trying to do, but I thought I messed it up. Mouse is in the house. Am I ready? It's a good question. I'm ready to attempt, you know? It's all we can do in life is our best. And that's what I'm going to do today. Yeah. No. How's everybody doing? It's Thursday. Devil's Friday, as we call it. Looking forward to the weekend. Any fun plans? What we got going on in here? Got all kinds of folks. Hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna collect myself a little bit. A birthday party, that's fun. Not your birthday. Okay. Well, happy birthday to whoever it is. Getting some stuff done this afternoon. That sounds good. The past couple of days, I have had the best time, like, doing programming stuff. It's been good. Like, I don't know. I was trying to explain. Hey, Ashen. I was trying to explain this particular type of satisfaction that I was feeling, and it comes from doing a bunch of programming that's a bunch of nitty gritty, trying to understand the math of something, like, maybe I'm overthinking it, it's too complicated. And then finally, the catharsis of sitting down and being like, all right, all my tools are arrayed in front of me and I'm going to start using them. And they work the way that I want because I wrote them. And it was very satisfying, and things were just sort of working and building on themselves, and it was good. Satisfying. Highly recommended. Computer programming. It is, right? Yeah, it was good. So let's carry that sentiment forward into our fight against Palenque. I looked up the pronunciation. So I think what we should do is probably buy a bunch of chakram, because that was sort of our best bet, I think. And chakram are pretty expensive, I think, but I think, like, it's worth it. And we are, quite frankly, flush with cash. So that seems like a reasonable first course of action. That's perfect, you know? That's what taking time to yourself is all about. Is not necessarily having yourself be beholden to anything in particular, just, you know, taking it easy. Okay, first question is, I guess, is audio looking okay? Also, it says I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Maybe that was earlier. I'm going to reset. Hopefully that's not actually a problem. Selling your house. I have been there, Radamero. It's no fun. Hi, Type Switch. Hi, Cooper. Yeah, selling the house. It's, I tell you what, just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Stream slightly lagged, but audio sounds fine. Okay. I might actually lower La-Mulana in my ear just a touch. Yeah, okay, not ducking enough. So for some reason I was clipping, and so I adjusted things a little bit, but here, let's bring La-Mulana down just a scotch. Because that sounds okay in my ears now. Does that sound okay? Check, check, 1, 2. still. I'll maybe let it catch up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good now. Great. All right. Question is, where can a little guy like me buy some chakram? I don't know if do we have that in our list of places to buy stuff? I haven't been diligent in keeping it up to date. Caltrops. Maybe I misspelled it. Yeah. Right. Spear flare. Right. Oh, perfect. It's almost like they knew, right? It's almost like they knew that this is exactly what we needed. So that's right up there. Okay, well, let's do that then. And our only way to actually get in there is Chamber of Birth, right? Yeah. Kitsuke, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. We're just getting started. Hey, Sima. You know what? We are actually going to buy some weights, though. How's it going? What you been up to? We're just collecting ourselves before a big boss fight. That's probably good, right? Yeah. Yeah, striker. It's time to make some Special K cereal. The biggest brother store. Wow. That's the hope, Skipper. That's the hope. And I think, am I doing? Oh, I did not need to spend that weight. What a fool I was. Get my La-Mulana legs underneath me. You know how it'd be. Solar Purgatory. Hardest you've done. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to check out your VOD because anytime I see what you're doing, it's utterly inscrutable. And so if it's the hardest one you've done, holy smokes. Oh, and you're gonna start Blueprints. Yes. Fantastic. Did you finish Outer Wilds? I'm curious because I have not done the DLC of that. I feel like that's something I should do at some point. Am I? Hold on. I'm on autopilot. I need to actually use the map and make sure we're going the right way. No, we come in from... What am I doing? One of these days I'll be smart. We come in from here. Didn't start the DLC yet. Probably going to do that after Blueprints. Perfect. Wow. You're in for a treat. Yeah, I remember this run now. And we can't clear this jump, right? There's no way we can, like, herp. We gotta go around, huh? Hi, Shad. An unctual? Who put that there? I guess I should go up this way, huh? Surprising. 55. And how many do you get? I think you probably only get one, right? How many do we have right now? We've got 5. No, you get 2. All right. You know what? Let's go for broke. Let's get a bunch. Because you know what? Like, what's going to happen? We're going to die having run out of them? Oh, wait. Sold out? What the heck? Interesting. Oh, maybe 10 is the maximum you can carry? That would make sense. Yeah, sold out. It's capped. Okay. I feel like I was in such a fugue state when we were going over this last time because I feel like I'm on autopilot here doing this stuff, and it's almost like I remember someone else doing it, not me. Ba 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 ba. Okay, what are we going to do? We are going to go as far away as possible up in this corner this time. Jump away. This is going to fall down. Okay, so it's not proximity to... I guess we haven't tried attacking it. Because like it seems like you, but my impression was like, oh, it leaps to you and then explodes and you need to be out of the way of the explosion. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe you need to attack it to make it not explode. Seems counterintuitive, but okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Like RNG worked well. Didn't overlap the main body of the boss very much at all, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, if I take it with me, that's a win, right? I wonder if I lose 55 divided by 2 La Mesa doubloons if I buy when I have an odd number. Hey, look who it is. It's Mickens Box. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. We're going to need it. Raiders, what were you up to over there? I'm gonna take it. My attention is about to be drawn away in a serious way, so I'm gonna see what folks are up to before we jump into Palenque again. You just overpay, okay? Yeah. Well, when I mean you lose 55 and a half, it's like you lose the value of the one that you didn't get, assuming that it comes in vats of 2. You were fishing, video game fishing. Well, thank you again. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, you waste a little money. Okay. Well, buckle in, folks, because we're fishing for a win right now. Fish running. I'm not sure I know what fish running is. Ring. That's my ignition noise. Oh. Already have half health. Goodness me. This is pretty good RNG. Okay, let's try continuing to attack you. Or, yeah, there we go. Eat shit. Game over. No, that was an achievement. Can't game over with an achievement. Yay! Good job, everybody. Por la mesa. Yeah, first try. Yeah, his ass got. There we go. Never need to deal with Special K ever again. Thank you all for believing in me and your patience. But the adventure continues. Yeah, let's do the thing. It's a big check mark. There we go. Yeah, not many more slots open. Oh, we're chugging. What's going on here? Which task needs to be managed? WMI host provider. Don't know what that is. Provider host. You did that fight without a sub-weapon, using katana and hugging the ceiling. Wow, yeah. Huh. Ring shot. Oh, wow. That's very strong, Lily. I assumed that the gun was just like 999 damage, right? Just like get out of jail free card. But ring chakra. Wow. Just get nestled in there. Yeah. That was 12 doing the so's ring chakra. Okay, right. Interesting. Oh, it hits on the bounce. I understand. Got it. Interesting. Cool. All right. Has my computer chilled the heck out a little bit? Tell that to Azura, Doric. He knows all about the chakram. Oh, I see. Yeah, wow. Okay, I didn't realize ring was that powerful. That's great. Okay, well, as a reward, guess what we get to do? We get to draw Palanque with a cool bike, which I feel like we can probably take a few artistic liberties with, right? Like, what's the important part? The important part is what? Is this bulbous bit at the front and the main bit at the back. The bike has ears too. Let's not get carried away, Eric, here. We'll see. It's pretty cool looking, though. I don't know how much detail we're going to be able to fit in here. Are you getting like motorbike from it? Like, is that what it's supposed to be? I'm curious. I feel like maybe I've seen a screenshot of this from the the original version of the game, the freeware version, MSX looking thing. Yeah, I assume that he's like a xenomorph sort of guy. Based on a very old mural. Oh, okay, that's cool. I want to see that. I want to see the. Okay, we'll do just a cool head. And you're driving with your little mitts. You got your little Pete's. It's always a little bit of a surprise because we have no idea what this is going to look like. I'm just sort of haphazardly tracing, right? I don't know what it's going to look like when we're done. I wonder what Zelput has to say about all this. Manually coded, like they didn't have like a what do you call it, like authoring tech or anything like that. No spine software or anything like that. Yeah, incredible. Grouchy lad. Yeah, it does. Very much I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. What Task Manager says. Yeah, some CPUs are firing up. Such as tablet service and La-Mulana. The thing is that, I don't know, the computers these days with all their processors, it's hard to tell what's actually using it up because everything's sort of hovering around, like 6%. But that's 6% of the full compute capacity, not, a single processor being pegged at 100%. Just, weird. Okay. I mean, that makes it sound like maybe it's buffering on my end, or it could be network. Probably if it accelerated smoothly, then it was probably on my end. Yeah, it is. So I mean, there's the VTuber software, there's the overlay, there's a bunch of stuff zooming around on this list of processes. So I don't know what's going on. Tracking software. Service host. I don't. I'm nervous about just ending random tasks, like who knows what that's going to do. Chat delay. Weird. That's strange. If I stop streaming and restart, is that going to be a big problem? I feel like Twitch usually like stitches stuff together okay. But I don't know what I would do to make it suddenly start working. We can try that. We can try that. Let's do it. So hold tight. I'll restart the stream in just a second. Are we back? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll see if it's a problem again. It might be that like computer overheating, something like that would be a little bit strange. I found out today that my NVMe drive gets up to like 70 degrees Celsius. That seems really hot. So I've cranked my fans a little bit in the hopes that that will deal with it. Anyway, we got this angry little guy. Now that we've got a shape of it, I'm actually going to clean up some of this silliness around here, because I feel like we can get away with just having this questionable looking piece at the front. Not sure I like that. We'll just deal. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, that's why I was a little concerned that maybe because I'm writing to disk now as well, that maybe the NVMe is heating up too much. I mean, it also says that I'm still okay. I'm going to stop. Yeah, I'm going to stop recording and continue to stream in the hopes that that's going to improve it a little bit. We'll see if that improves things. Yeah. How about now? If that fixes it, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not recording anymore, and things maybe have improved. Yeah. Test. I mean, the delay you might have accumulated a little bit of delay. It's pretty normal. Okay. Yeah, I might need to add a heatsink to that NVMe drive. Yeah. The delay still be long. Will still be long. Right. You might need to refresh your own, like your browser. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, viewer side. Well, before anything bad happens, let's make sure we don't die. Do you have anything more to say? No, you don't. Mysterious treasures for us out here? No. Okay, nothing new from our pal Zelpud. Gotta get some of that money back. We managed pretty well. We only lost 3 chakram. Why am I going here to heal up? I don't need to heal up. I'm already at full health. Okay, what about Mulbrook? Let's see what Mulbrook has to say. Yeah, basically every forum, Doric, except for the ones that he runs. Okay, we got some new lore from Mulbrook. This is good. The third children were winged, and flying came naturally to them. They were smart and spread to the surface using the wisdom of civilizations past. Malorbrook, yeah, perfect. But overpopulation became a problem, and they eventually split into demons and angels, Dan Brown ahoy, starting a war. They completely forgot about returning the mother to the heavens. Instead, they created a country somewhere on the surface, but most of it was flooded by the mother and her wrath. Oh. Is this supposed to be like a Atlantis reference, maybe? Day 4 Gore. They then caused an eruption in the ruins and were destroyed all at once. Wow, grim. That's all. Wow, you just drop in just a sad story. Yeah, okay. Yeah, way to get yourself exploded. Okay, well, who's left? Tiamat. Right. Tiamat, dimensional something or other, right? Okay. Well, before we go too far, I want to check out the... No, not this spot. Here. I want to know if there's something here that has something to do with the key that we just got. Seems like a long shot, and I forget why I want to check there, but I vaguely recall... No, I'm less credulous that something is going to be here, yeah. Why did I think that there was going to be something here? It was like... hold on, we're going to revisit some notes. Might actually be here. A clay doll that protects the golden key. Yeah, we got that. I don't think that's what this is. Yeah, I think these are separate things. The glowing red crucifix and the crucifix in Palenque. Megatama jewel. Okay. Yeah, okay. The spalder of the weapon-wielding goddess hidden beyond the goddess's gaze. Okay. So, small key in hand. I guess that's different from the golden key. Maybe that's the problem, is that I was conflating golden key and spaceship ignition key. large clay doll holds the key that soars. Yeah, we got that. Right, yeah. Just a little key. Okay. Never mind then. Because we had some other notes here, yeah. It's key-shaped. Golden key. Yeah. Okay, so that we know we did. We've got a golden key, which was this, the pochette key. And a clay doll that protects the... Well, no, it's... Yeah, okay, that's this one. That is the same key. So this key is this key. It's a golden key. And the giant in here says, we were building the tower, we decorated with statues of the goddess. Someone made a copper statue in a different shape. That person was good with weapons. They hid a treasure that could power up weapons. Okay. I think that this is talking about the flail whip, right? Maybe. Because, like, a statue that was made out of copper, like, that's probably the scales. And so, but there's still this enhances your weapon. Like, all of you see why this web seems like it's interconnected in ways where it maybe isn't actually, right? Still says I'm dropping some frames. Fewer than before. It's rendering lag and encoding lag, which means that it's not a network issue. Frames seem fine? Okay. So maybe that was just a hiccup from before. All right, good. I trust you more than I trust computers, let me tell you. So yeah, the Spalder, obviously we haven't found yet. So maybe that's something that, yeah, who's in here? Spalder's in beyond the goddess's gaze. Yeah, okay. So we just need to find a different small key, because I think this is the weapon-wielding goddess hidden beyond her gaze. Because none of the other ones have weapons. Like, maybe this is a weapon, but I sort of doubt it. Okay. So, what now then? Huh? What now? Come on. Yeah, nothing there. What indeed? Not the stream? Huh. So yeah, that sounds like it's a local processing issue. Anti-malware service executable. That sounds like malware to me. That's Windows Defender. Okay. Yeah, I did. I'm seeing that as well. Like, I play from the preview, so I don't accidentally prevent you from seeing what's happening. Weird. Like that? That seems okay. Whatever. Computers. Computers. Is it a GPU related thing? Yeah. Maybe this is my fault. Maybe it's the VTuber. What if I turn off the virtual camera? something tells me that's not going to fix it. No. Well, I don't know. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess due diligence would be checking in, just much as we did with Palenque. We just need to lock in. I think we should go to Shrine of the Mother. See if anything has changed here. I don't think anything will have changed. You still do that. Great. This just says, yeah, that's the wedge, whatever that means. Yeah, nothing new here. Oh yeah, this is where the little laptop is, right? I think it's just turned off now. Yeah. Oops. Well, let's enjoy our time down here. Did we mess with these walls at all here? No. Nothing going on here. Fine. Yeah, recycle that. It's full of lithium-ion batteries. Utterly unrecoverable. Here, one sec. I'm gonna... What if I kill the VTuber for a second? I'll be back, don't worry. I'm a ghost. The illusion, it's ruined. Well, I'm not going to rebuild a version of it with lower graphic settings or something. I don't think that's what's going on, but whatever. Okay. Let's do what we normally do, and we'll pop the stack, right? We'll take a look at what we've done most recently and try and see if there's any sort of loose ends that we haven't yet addressed. So the last thing that we did was we made progress in Chamber of Birth, and we found Skanda, and we defeated Skanda and got the key, which allowed us to activate the mural. And it also opened this passage here. And we speculated that that was merely a sort of convenience, maybe to go up into the back rooms here, this sort of like cross shape, because I think you need to do something there to activate the small mural. Like there's like a red light that needs to turn on or something like that. So maybe that's what this is for. But we could take a tour again. The thing is that we haven't gained any new abilities or anything, right? We've got this pochette key, but I sort of doubt that that's going to be useful in any other circumstance. But I mean, I thought that about the snake staff too. So we'll have to keep an eye out for like teapot looking spots in the background, I guess. Yeah, this thing is still a big question mark in my mind, the laser monkey. Wait, I forgot that we have this and we have the scripture, right? Scripture is for bats, I mean, if I recall correctly. Yeah, by going to these areas, we've fully explored Chamber of Birth as far as I can tell now, right? The only outstanding mystery that I can think of off the top of my head is this thing. And I wonder what it expects of us still. Tiamat resides here, right? And we're pretty sure we need the dimensional key. Do we know where the dimensional key is supposed to be? No. I mean, maybe it's written down here somewhere. Oh, obtain the dimensional key. The place that eternally connects to the place where life is born with no end. Thrust infinity there. Thanks, Louie. Chop. The place that eternally connects to the place where life is born with no end. Okay, the place that is born with no end is Chamber of Birth, right? So Chamber of Extinction is what's connected there, right? Oh, hey, you know what? Yeah. Hold on. I know what we got to do next. I got to go here. This door, right? Maybe? Because, yeah, Chamber of Birth, we defeated Chamber of Extinction's boss. So this door should be open now. Let's try that. Okay, so we go there from Graveyard of Giants. We figured it out. The Lazog. Oh no, come back. Oh. Lazog door. We do that from Chamber or Graveyard of Giants. Hey, Borzoid. We're experiencing some minor technical difficulties, but we're doing our best here. There we go. Door opens. I was looking at it. That's how I noticed it. If you're wondering, I knew to look there. Look at that. An Ankh jewel or an Ankh plinth. Okay. Where are we? Ah, look at that. We're up here. Cartography time. Yep. Hooray! Actually, probably get a little bit more clearance at the bottom here. Yeah, this is what we're here for, right? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's been quite some time. It's 6 p.m. Do you know where your cartography is? That's not 6 p.m. It's almost 8 p.m. For me, at least. Platform plinth? Like, are these the... I mean, we collect the Ankh jewels. Are these the Ankhs? I guess? The Guardian Ankhs? This guy looks important. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's cool. Right, because Atlantic Time shares one with Brazil, doesn't it? Huh. Who is this guy? This guy's got big old fists, wearing armor. $1 a.m. Wow, what is that? So 1 a.m. That must make you somewhere Eastern Europe, maybe Central Europe, maybe. Oh, did we? I don't think we did Skanda, did we? Oh no, we liked the this too much, right? I guess we could put in our own Skanda at some point. Just memory of Skanda is like. Actually, he seems kind of sad about it most of the time. Central Sweden, okay. Oh yeah, let's... Okie dokie. And while we have that color, we can draw this here. With the icon on it, like that. Is it getting worse again? I just don't know. Can I force my GPU to... kick up more of a fuss? I don't know. Very much good enough. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do this. This is hard mode in being okay with imperfection. You know, is just being okay with the computer being a little bit temperamental. And what is this? What is this room called? Hey, Off, how's it going? Wait, do I? Maybe I do have a... No, okay. It is called Approach to the Sanctuary. .300 font. Yeah, we killed a spaceship man. Yeah, equipped with the power of as many chakram as we're legally allowed to hold. We took him out. All right. Are you guys gonna come at me? I'm worried that if I drop down here, you're gonna come to life, but... Oh, hey, wait. I see some bull-headed creatures in the background. That seems like maybe it's, as was foretold by a tablet somewhere. Hey, buddy. Can we be friends? No? Okay, fine. More approach to the sanctuary. Okay. Maybe I will reboot my computer. Only the true La-Mulana fans will. We did a hard save, right? I'm pretty sure I did a hard save after that. But yeah, maybe a good old-fashioned reboot is the answer here. And it's just sort of an early break. But we'll be, you know what? Just to be sure. Yeah, right before disaster. You know what? We'll come back for that guy in a second. We'll just go back to the surface. We'll do a good old-fashioned hard save, and I'll restart this horrible computer. Restarting Photoshop and the VTuber. Yeah, okay. Let's give that a try with before we go for broke. That seems kind of smooth. And the real test. Potato shop. Maybe okay? Was the problem Photoshop the whole time? Who would have guessed? Let me know how it seems. It seems better on my end. All right, studio. Catch you next time. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe if I paid a monthly service charge for the privilege of using the piece of software, I bet you that would make it work really well. Oh wait, I fucking do, and it doesn't. So I don't know what to do. Oh, my chat app. Oh, maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's not actually delayed. Yeah, that's a good shout. That might be the issue here. It might be that it's just the OBS, whatever it's called. Browser view that needs restarting. Yeah, okay. There's you can also check like latency to streamer in the stats. But let's see here. I don't know if that did anything. I don't know. Oh, well, if latency to broadcaster is that short, well, you're in the future then. Huh. It's not on our end. Yeah, that's too bad. You'll survive. Okay, well, just anticipate the stupid things that I do and prepare messages in advance so that they arrive at the right time. I like having some moments right before disaster. Okay. Maybe if we map hard enough. Thanks, Trigger. Oof. Yeah. I feel like that is a powerful change. That is the change from whatever, like a minute to just a couple of seconds is like even just like 15 seconds to a couple of seconds is not just a quantitative change but a qualitative change for making it seem like you're having conversations with people. Like there's some sort of threshold in there where suddenly it's like, oh, I can carry on a conversation with someone. What do you think the odds are that there's a secret hidden in there? Oh, that looks like it's one of these, actually. There's a potion that makes the large spirit visible. Seek the righteous spirit. Yeah, this is I think a problem that a problem in the past that we solved. 300 point find again. But the effects are still being felt. Like, I think we could probably fix it by restarting the stream, but it's interesting that, I mean, spirit and potion are not synonyms, but they're similar enough that there could be some confusion. Okay. Who up making the large spirit visible? A lot of, I feel like there's been a lot of value judgments happening in La-Mulana recently. We've got righteous spirits. We've got, I don't know, condemning seductresses. Or actually, that might be on me. It's just, it seems like it's going to be, it might be saying that seductresses are unpure. I don't know how I feel about that. The ruin's getting judgier as we progress. No squinch. Okay, so I guess that was a false Ankh platform thing. Yeah, it feels like it was a little bit of a gimme, honestly. Well, I'm glad I scanned that tablet, I guess. Nothing there. Doric, is that related to the trap? Maybe? I hope so. What do we have here? This might be one of the simpler rooms in the game, at least as far as foreground elements go. maybe tied with the room with the computer in it. I wonder what homework says about this. Oh, hey, we know about them. Gate of ox, horse, and head face. I think someone said last time. Leftiest spirits. Good question. Ox, horse, and head face. Yeah. Yeah, ominous indeed. Let's okay, well, I kind of want to draw this cool shape in the background, but I feel like we're going to be drawing horse faces and ox heads in here or whatever if we take another step in. Anything bad? I don't think anything bad's going to happen in here. Nope, never mind. Hey, it's those guys from Castlevania. Let's chakram your ass. Ow. No fair. You might be too high. Can I? Yes, I know. What if I do this? No. That sort of works. Yep. Let's do a stabby. No. Oh, that worked out really well. Can I get that? Oh, that was kind of you. Bep. Sorry, concentrating. Okay, we are down our chakram in a big way now. Oh, did I accidentally call drop? I'm just so excited. Stab up. There we go. 7 HP. Way more. 700% over 1 HP, Jeff. We'll get a screenshot of them later. Oh. Now draw them from memory. Yeah, good point. Yeah, outer chakram. It was worth the investment. I think we need to consult our notes because this looks a little bit like a dead end. But we could just warp out and bank that. In the last pyramid, beyond the edge of darkness, beyond Oxhead and Horseface, the gatekeepers of hell. Okay. The last pyramid and Nua. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Zelpid? Yeah, I know. You installed spyware on my computer. I'm sure you did. Bank good. Yeah. I mean, I assume that wasn't foolish of me. But we'll find out. Oh, Skitch. That's exciting. I would love to hear some cartography-inspired music. Okay, so that must be like you gotta scan that tablet once, right? Before you proceed, otherwise you don't get to scan it ever again. Maybe. What do we think? Are these guys going to be back? No, they're not, because there's other enemies here now. Okay, so we heard lots and lots about the gatekeepers of hell, but what is it that we're supposed to do once we've defeated them? Yeah, like why wouldn't you? This whole game is about experimenting and doing things that seem like bad ideas. The true gamer would simply stay at home. Keepers of hell. Yeah, exactly. And getting crushed, too, for some people, seems to be its own reward. So we know about the strange hole. We figured that out. Palenque, slubbers inside the mural within, got that. Don't really know what this angel shield, one in Twisty World, one in Deception is. Right? Don't know what that is. Twisty World is probably Goddess because it's got all those spirals, and one in Deception would have to be Gate of Illusion, right? I assume. Spriggan, we don't know about that. Okay, yeah. Oxhead and Horseface at the Edge of Darkness. Then the Last Pyramid and Nuwa. Okay. Kind, lowly, mischievous spirit. Fly with golden wings. We know what that's about, I think. That's when you're fighting Palenque. You gotta turn on your spaceship with your kettle for some reason. Don't know about the Spalder yet. Oh, is it? It might be my shorthand. I don't remember. I feel like it might be a typo on my part, actually. I guess we know what Nebra Sky Discs are all about now. Did that. I think we did that too. Okay. Oops. Pushette key. Get us up there. Do we have any verbs we can noun in here? I mean, I guess we could just scan this building in the background. No? No such luck? This is the gateway to hell? I mean, I think maybe this is just a cool background element. Although there is a Magatama jewel. Huh. Maybe we don't have what we need. There's a little Magatama jewel just under my feet here, and there's one at the very top of the building. So maybe we need to come back when we have another item, because we do not have what I assume will be a usable item. I guess we could check the manual. Yeah, this is also the gate. But I guess we'll do our job. Yep. And there's another one of these guys. What are they doing? What's your story? It looks like, yeah, there's a tablet up there too. What flavor of tablet is it? Regular flavor. Oops. I keep pressing the B button to pick up the controller or whatever, and it's making me risk my chakram. Despair Mint Baja Blast. Yep. Delicious flavors. That's the what do we suppose the other ones are? What is the left to right mirror of vanilla? So I was just experimenting to make sure that, yes, I can in fact not make it up that many stories. Okay. Let us Alanav, yeah. Let's Well, we'll do a better job of them at some point. Hey, I wonder if I can scan this this mural depicting the power of words. Probably not, huh? Hey, large stone statue. Awaken with hostility. I wonder if these are the large stone statues. Right? Approach to sanctuary. And the room next to it presumably is the same, right? I think we checked that. Yeah. Are you a stone statue? Because I feel like it is time, once again, to start going through all of our notes here and checking to see if there's something that's an outlier or like something that we haven't used yet. Like large crucifix lies beneath this land. God of destruction. Yeah, we got that. We know about that. Yeah. Take the dragon bone in hand. Yep. Okay. Don't know what that is. Cog of the soul springs life. Okay, yeah, that's lore. The mother sleeps at the center of the world. Lay the dragon bone to rest. Yeah, we know about that. We know about Eden. If a guardian isn't there, it will be at the back. Endless corridor is the only exception. I don't know if we, like, that's still useful information, but I don't know if we've, like, checked that off the list. Like, if it's, like, this guardian was in Endless Corridor, which is a front face, right? V was at a front face. Elmac was a front face, as was Sakit. Baphomet, I guess, was a front face. I forget which side is considered the front. Who are we missing here? Oops. I mean, maybe it's saying, hey, you're looking for Tiamat in Wait, no, right. Tiamat is Dimensional Corridor, which is the exception. Endless Corridor. Oh, sorry. Okay. Right. They are at the edge of the darkness. Beyond them, the last pyramid where Nua sleeps. Okay. So that's relevant, but maybe not useful. We know about that. We know about that. Know about that. A potion. We don't know about this yet. Seek the righteous spirit. Maybe there's a large spirit. Maybe there's a large spirit hidden somewhere here. We bought that Ankh Jewel. So I think we're down an Ankh Jewel. We need to get one for Tiamat. The Golden Glow. Do we have something that makes a golden glow? Like, this is referred to as the golden key, but it doesn't glow, does it? Yeah. The dog is... I mean, I know dogs to be afraid of thunderstorms, but the idea of one that's like, I'm going to fight you. That which continues with that end, it is birth, it is death. I mean, that seems important, right? That which continues with that end is maybe Infinite Corridor or Endless Corridor. I mean, maybe we should revisit there. To the one who dares challenge Tiamat, if that's me, your boy Lemeza. If thou survives, I shall grant an opportunity to obtain the secret treasure that slipped through thy finger. I shall await thee beyond the boundaries of time. Well, don't really know what to do about that. Okay, yeah, Tiamat and Nua sought to imitate the power of life. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Obtain the dimensional key, the place that eternally connects to the place where life is born with no end. Thrust infinity there. Thrust infinity. Do we have infinity? So, I think that's what we're talking about. Chamber of Extinction, right? That's what we just did. Obtain the dimensional key from, hopefully, the place that eternally connects to the place where life is born with no end. So, place where life is born with no end is Chamber of Birth. Chamber of Extinction is what's connected to it. So we need to thrust infinity here. And do we? Oh, wait. Key of Eternity. Maybe we use that somewhere. That seems like a good guess. Hop, hop, hip, hop, hip. Do we put it in inside these statues? Hop, ho, he, ho. No, it would seem like no. Plinth on your head? Nope. Do we see any... Hold on, I'm going to take a closer look at the background, because the key was often used in spots that had... was only used in a spot that literally had an infinity symbol. I don't see that anywhere. No, nothing. Okay. Well, with the curry song in the background, we can take some more notes. The stuff about the mother I'm not highlighting because I don't think that's relevant just yet. I feel like that's going to come later. All right, where do we want to look next? That, I think we know, that's the La-Mulana talisman. I'm not sure about this. This could be the flail whip. In these depths dwells a great spirit. I mean, not sure exactly what that's talking about. Look to the weapon in thy hand. That's not... I mean, it's got an eye on it. Actually, I don't know what bounce shot does. You wouldn't bounce a shot. Serdab of light, which extends from the pit of flames. Did we find that? Oh yeah, Serdab of light was down here. That's where we got the flares. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hey. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Glowing letters will shine in the darkness. The wisdom, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. So maybe the proof that we need is the Magatama? Right? Emblem of proof? Because it seemed like... it seems like that was what was identified in the engraving there. Do we have any other emblems of proof? I mean, I don't like just brute forcing it, but... Hep. Hep. Death. Hep. I tried this one. Snakes make no sense. La-Mulana talisman? No. Pochette key. Pepper! No, I think we need to get the Magatama jewel and bring it back here. I think that's just lore. Bended knee. Okay, so we've solved many a thing. Fly with golden wings. Maybe that was the other thing that I thought, like, oh hey, maybe the pushette key is useful somewhere else in here as well. The enchanted mantra. Where do we get a Magatama jewel? Flunk of flying iron. Sixth child. I guess I should write that down, huh? Earth people, da da da. Made the flying car for fighting Palenque. We did this. We did that. Challenge the Chamber of Birth, clutch the golden key, and pass through the place where we were born. Maybe we need to have the golden key, like, golden key. Okay, going up to Chamber of Birth from Tower of the Goddess is here. I wonder if having the golden key allows us to go through more of the Sephiroth doors. That would be weird. Hit, hop. But I think we're done here, for the time being at least. Hip hop. No. Do we see anything in the background that looks like maybe it would want a pochette key? Hip hop. Nope. Do you have anything special to say now? No. Yeah, I already knew about this. Overpriced weights. Do you want a pochette key? Nope. does this say again? Right. Yeah. Golden glow. I don't know if we have anything that counts as a golden glow. What if we can go into this now that we've got the pochette key? Wouldn't that be something? No. Hip hop. Hip hop hip hip hop hop hip. Wait, is there anything? No. Nothing going on in there. I am appreciative of the flail whip. I think it is a great improvement. Oops. I don't think there's anything more going on over here. Okay, well, maybe that's not what that meant. Okay. Well, I'm curious. What is everybody's stream delay right now? Because I'm going to take a little break. I might shut the stream down and fire it up again and see if that, because it seems like our frame loss has been miraculously fixed by rebooting Photoshop. Who knew? So if I'm going to take a break, I might as well restart the stream and I can stitch it together for the VOD. Then we get that sweet 2 to 3 second latency. And in the meantime, I'll just wait. 1 sec. Oh, really? Oh, that's what it is normally? Or that's what it is now? It's a lot. Okay. Yeah, let's, I'll restart it because I'm seeing, it's actually, it's very small, but my delay is minimal. Huh. Or very large. Okay. Strange. Okay, it seems like it's different for different people, which is strange. Your stream delay is a lot. Oh, interesting. Weird. Well, if we reboot, everything will be fine. 30 seconds. That's rough. We can't have a conversation with 30 seconds between us, right? Okay, so yeah, I'll take a short little break. I won't bother restarting my computer, but I'll just fire up the stream again. And we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'll restart OBS. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, cool. Let me do that right now, and we'll see you in a couple seconds. I'll restart it, and then we'll do our normal break wait. So hang in there. We'll see you in a couple seconds. It says I'm streaming again, so yeah, we'll go to BRB, and hopefully that has solved all of our latency issues. talk to you in just a couple of minutes. Positioning the mic. There we go. Okay. So this exercise of it's really good, isn't it? Most of it is extracted from the manual, actually. So like it's official, but I think the manual art was based off of like a comic that someone made from the original game. But yeah, A+. And friend of the stream, Lynx, has some fan art of yours truly in there, which is very cool. Okay, so I am inclined to think that we need to go find 2 items, a Magatama jewel and the dimensional key. And not 100% sure where we're going to find either of those. Now, there was some indication that the dimensional key would be hidden in Chamber of Extinction. But, well, tell you what, we just beat the boss of Chamber of Extinction. Maybe we should go revisit the mural and stuff, just in to see if there's anything has changed. Not convinced that's going to be the case, but you never know. Chamber of Extinction. There we go. Hey, Ms. Wright. Welcome back. Thanks, Chad. No, it doesn't look like there's anything different. Oh, that flare. Oh man, I am only now noticing that the pillars in Chamber of Extinction are like melted babars. I did not notice that before. That's creepy. Push that key again. Yeah, nothing going on here. Yeah, like what happened here? Something bad. Yeah. Well, something mentioned that recently, didn't they? You don't say. Disastrous battle? Is that what it said? I like horse and ox. Should I? Is it more sensible to go this way? Oh, it was a Grail tablet. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't really been taking down info on Grail tablets, have I? Okay. I kind of want to check out Endless Corridor again. I don't know why. It's not time yet, is it? No. And there's this tablet here. Yeah. Marduk, and we learned Marduk. Marduk. Large spirit. Seek the righteous spirit. Are they talking about the spirits here? Because those all say spirit, right? Maybe we can't identify which one is the large spirit because we don't have whatever thing it's talking about here. Where was that? A potion of some kind. I need to. When this land awakens, a wall will appear here. I think, right, we talked about this. This might be a Zelpud thing, right? This might have been like the wall that we need to get. We need someone who lends their power to open it. Yeah, what a guy. It doesn't make up for all of his previous transgressions, though. IMO. Hey, Eric here. We defeated Ox and Horse, but now we don't know what to do. Are there any hints in Twin Lab that are useful still? Just trying to think if we can discount it wholesale. And there's still this one. No, there are definitely some things that we could... Okay. I still think that's relevant. Whatever. This is a good puzzle. That... I assume this was referring to that. think that's just lore. Seems important. Hey, Jonas, how's it going? And Gonzo Games. It's going pretty well. We're making some progress here in La-Mulana. Had some technical difficulties, which have hopefully been conquered. What's OBS saying? 0% missed due to rendering lag. Take that as a win. I think this is all relevant for the immediate area. Never understood this, though. I think everything here we've dealt with. I don't think there's any outstanding information in Mausoleum of Giants. Could be wrong about that, but I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Same with Temple of the Sun. Probably, aside from the one talking about the mantra lady, this one here. I wonder. So this is the long dead children shall be awakened. I wonder if we need to do the dance of life here. Probably not, right? They would refer to it as the dance of life, which is a thing we don't know about when you first get there. Well, let's just tour through Goddess. See if anything happens. Because the only way that we make progress is by bumbling. And that's okay. Ba, ba. Hey, look at that. Free chakram. Is there anything? There's nothing interesting down here, right? We've been here before. Yeah, it's just there. Just looked very suspicious here, that's all. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, they're real mean. Nobody likes them. Nobody goes to their birthday party. I don't like going over this way because of all the swimming. There was something about using the pochette key to fly, I think, over there. No. You clutch the golden key and pass through the place where we were born. Oh, you know what? I think that that just means pass through Chamber of Birth. You pass through Chamber of Birth to get to Chamber of Extinction. I think that's what that means. Well, I guess you need to go into Chamber of Birth to get the pochette key anyway. It was a little bit weird. Unsure. Changed over here. There's still this door that we never managed to get into, huh? Golden key in hand. He, ho, ha. Have we done this before where we change the vertical position of this just to see what's up there? Let's see. Yeah, looks like maybe there's a gap that we could fall in. Yeah, we have done that. Because that would be from here going down. Yeah, I remember having done this before. Or like in from the side, and we whacked at walls and stuff, so no luck there. Maybe it's related to getting the small key, and there's something hidden in here, or maybe it reveals a passage down here. Don't know. Where's the retribution eye in this screen? No, it's hidden behind my whip up in the upper left there. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to Tower of Ruin, I guess. Yep, medicine of life. I'm just desperately hoping that something has changed here. Nothing has changed here. Pochette key for you. I've got a car. Who's getting seduced now? Man, I need to buy a car. I'm not looking forward to it because it's one of those things that all I know about buying a car is someone with screen space CGA plaid is going to yell at me and bamboozle me until I give away all my money. And I'm just not looking forward to it. Thanks, Secrets. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And that just sounds like a bad time. That is lucky. Thanks, Doric. Don't do it alone? Yeah. Bring someone? All right. I will enlist the help of a family member. Didn't we determine that there was something in there? Helps if you research. Yeah. Well, I think I know my requirements. That's the main thing. I'm also not the sort of person that's going to be seduced by something flashy. We're alone now. I took care of all those panthers that were running around. It's just you and me now. Ow! That's how it is, huh? Maybe I like it. Anyway, bye! I like your sound effect. You're diligent, Eric here. Okay, well, I was really hoping that something would just change up here, but that is not the case. Are you a lawyer or an engineer? Egrets, could you make the noise though? Could you go vit, vit, and teleport? That's what I'm interested in. Thrust infinity there. I mean, that's got to be the key, right? Like thrust infinity somewhere in Gate of Extinction. Or Chamber of Extinction. These guys are growing on me, actually. Maybe we'll leave them. search on bended knee for your car keys. You dropped them. Buying cash. Yeah, how do you do that? Because even a used car is like thousands of dollars, right? Don't think, like, not literally cash, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how old counts as old. Like, I was looking at something that was a 2023 Corolla, which might be too new to be like a deal, you know? Cashier's check, okay. Didn't work quite as well as I had hoped. Bah! Right, okay. So good, like 8 years difference. Yeah, maybe I should be looking at like quite a bit cheaper. Like I shouldn't be looking for, you know, this decade. Okay, well, I'm starting to look for a nudge, but I don't think I deserve it just yet. I might be a birthday boy, but that doesn't mean I don't need to eat my La-Mulana vegetables. Yeah, if I could get a used Prius, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I guess I should mention that just in case. I'll mention it at the end as well, but my birthday is next week, and so I will skip the Tuesday stream to do birthday stuff, and then we'll resume on Thursday, I think. But I know that I will miss you. I will stare wistfully off into the distance, and I'll whisper happy birthday to me from Cartography Zone. Thank you. If we just take the pochette key and like wield it in front of the laser monkey, that's not going to do anything, right? That's ridiculous. That can't possibly be how you're supposed to deal with that. Hey, Laser Monkey, guess who's got wheels? It's me, Lameza. Vroom vroom. Here, you start it with this golden kettle I found. Where did I find it? Oh, I stole it from Pepsi Man after I murdered him. Who's Pepsi Man? Oh, he's a sort of man made of mud. Serpent. Nothing. What? Nope. Had to try. I want those. Take that, Ice Wizard. I'm just checking these doors. I'm pretty sure that tablet was not talking about using the pochette key to go through these Sirdabs, or not Sirdab, Sephiroth. But you never know. I guess we'll never get to go up here, huh? That's a little bit sad. Health for me. Great. Nope. Your power isn't enough. Yeah. Thou shalt not make it with thine power. Serpentine. Nope. Yeah, we already went through all this, didn't we? Right. We came in from the other side. Okay, tell you what. You know what we haven't done? That thing that I'm supposed to do. No, going deeper into this room for whatever reason. Is there anything going on here? No, there's nothing going on here. A huge mural. Mural, you say? Yeah, this is the one rupee problem. Oh, thank you. Good. think we spent enough time down here that we don't need to go back. Bop! That was almost a squimsh. Yeah, I like the how they did it in Animal Well, where you can squimsh like just a little, which I think is really good. Oh hey, look at that! Bunch of money. I'll have to record that. Give me a sec. Money! Hooray! Money can be exchanged for goods and Lazog. I love it when it's new to everyone, or not everyone, but new to someone. You know, we're learning. I don't think there's anything for us here. And that just takes us back out, right? Back we are. Okay. Yeah, you betcha. That's what money was invented for. Someone was like, I want some way of measuring value so that I can have more lasagna tomorrow, because I'm full of lasagna right now, but I've still done some work. Can you give me a small token representing my ability to have lasagna tomorrow? Okay, what do we want to do now? This seems useful, like mega important. Magatama important. But it requires the Magatama, and we don't really know much about it, really. I think I want to say dimensional key is really what we're after right now. But we don't really know much about the dimensional key. Stream back. Okay. Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a like hard crash to like not even desktop. That was everything shut down very suddenly and got like one of those like kernel panic screens. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's on my end. I think it's my computer that's the problem. So I don't know. So hand tracking not working right now. Oh boy, really the biggest problem right now is going to be whether or not Photoshop is able to recover what we did. Could have been a thermal event. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, we do. It looks like we do have some stuff there. And I did actually make a hard save pretty recently, so good stuff. Yeah. Although, is this super loud again now? Might be, yeah, it's super loud again now, isn't it? Maybe something like that. Yeah, Mizroy, let me know if that's a little bit better now that I've toned it down a little. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Sounds good now. Okay. Hands. Look at that. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, like kernel panic, I don't know where that's stored, if there's like kernel panic logs on Windows, if it has the wherewithal to like write something to some secret corner of the disk so we know what happened. But it didn't even give me a chance to like take a picture of the screen. It was just like, bap, rebooting. Yeah, it's got a log system. I don't know. Mini dumps, an event viewer. Okay, well, I'll see what I can figure out. Yeah, hopefully not related to temperature. Oh, I see. Right, that makes sense as to why the oh no, well, okay. The same thing must be true of the software that I use to modulate the volumes of or mediate the volumes of control the volumes of all the different programs on the computer. Well, my brain is a little bit scattered because of all of these issues, so I'm having trouble really latching onto anything. We've bumbled around a little bit. We've noted some things that might be important. The last thing that I did was I drew extra boxes around this, which it appears not to have remembered. So we did lose something. And maybe, I feel like we also maybe went through Mausoleum at some point. No, I don't think so. So it doesn't look like we lost too much. Okay. So the last thing that we did really was these two chuckleheads, right? And we didn't receive a reward for having killed them, aside from access to this scene over here, this room, and this one over here. And I think that we need another item in order to make sense. We need to, what is it? Hold high the emblem of proof. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Maybe it's talking about a wall nearby, right? Like, is there a wall? I mean, when we talk about walls, it's talking about like the mural, maybe in Extinction. So maybe it's talking about that. Like sometimes it says like walk through the wall, but I don't think that's what it's talking about. How can one be wise and also dummy thick? I ask you. Ask wide Lameza. Yeah. The measure, yes. All right, got like an hour, and I wanna make progress. I want to turn the next age that I will be, knowing that La-Mulana is slowly eroding underneath the power of my intellect and button pressing ability. But even if that's not the case, even if we don't make any progress in addition to that, I feel like we killed one boss and two mini bosses, which probably add up to at least one boss. Yeah, and you're right, Worse. Marking all this stuff up is useful. It's almost like notes. Yeah, I really should write this down, shouldn't I? Well, tell you what we can do. Well, no, I did that before. I tried like filling the background just to highlight the notes that we've circled. I wasn't super diligent in making these linked up like that, so it can be super useful. Thanks, Narcotis. Been having some technical issues, but the ruins, we're making progress there, slow and steady. Okay, hold on. That which continues without end. Maybe it's talking not about endless corridor, but about the falling thing, right? It is birth, it is death. If the birth statue didn't work, I would maybe think like, that which continues without end, it is birth, it is death. That maybe you could put like the infinity key in both of them. You know, maybe it's some sort of poignant observation about life and death, you know, an eternal cycle. The beginning is the end, blah, 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 Ouroboros and all that shit. But if you walk in, the maternity statue is still there, right? I mean, maybe we could replace it, but I feel like we're just going to get electrocuted if we go in there and start shoving stuff in not going to say birth holes, in alcoves. The end is never the end is never the end. Oh. I mean, we could try it, but we're just going to get electrocuted. It's easier than ever to try now, though. All you need to do is remember what it looks like. Died literally in front of it. What more could you want? I know we tried that before. It just seems like such a beautiful solution to the puzzle, you know? Pochette key equipped? You don't say anything different? No. Maybe I should have curry on my birthday. That would be nice. Maybe some lasagna. What about having the key down here? Hey, look at this. It's not about dying down here, is it? Oops. There's no like special button combination. No. Inventory. There you go. complicated tasks. Thanks, Chloe. Now, I remember the last time that I said that when someone said that they believed in me and that I could solve the puzzle, it was because I was near the puzzle and I was in fact in the right room. But then you said that sometimes you said something like that, even when I'm not in the right room, just to throw me off, which means that you're probably not trying to throw me off right now, which means I am in the right place. Yogurt sauce instead of bechamel, sorry. Good red curry sauce instead of tomato, and the protein lamb maybe, goat, noodles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into it. Yes, exactly, Derek. Lazag. Is that a hint? Should I be on the lookout for Garfields? You're just vibing? Okay. Richard Garfield, the card game guy? Ah, I see, yes. Okay, note to self. Still dangerous. Curry gratin, but replace the normal pasta with lasagna. Interesting. Scanning the background. Garfield, are you impressed by my pochette key? No. Life Forcer, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, all my stuff keeps breaking, and so my special fanfare for kind individuals who have followed did not happen. But maybe I can make it happen anyway. Well, maybe not right now. I owe you one fancy fanfare. But thank you for the follow. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out in Cartography Zone. Any of these other things are smashable? No? Who needs to play the game well when you can have your health refill? Is there an eye in this room too? There is. So I can't whack this. There's this one Babar right there. I'm just going in circles. I'm just going in circles. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, jump? Nope. Okay. Maybe it's time to continue scanning the map. I really don't think it's going to be something in Guidance, Sun, or Sky, or Mausoleum. Temple of Moonlight, maybe? Is it time to do the Mario again? It's been so long. Okay, that's not anything. The sigil of the spirit that controls life. What's the spirit that controls life? I wonder, next time we're in Upper Ruin, we should check to make sure that these are all identical. I did a copy-paste job, but I assume they are. That would be a tricky thing if one of them was like slightly different for whatever reason. It's real good. Maybe we should take a look at what the Giltorio told us a bunch of stuff about wedges and the Jed Pillar and Magatama Jewel. We don't have those at all. We don't know how to recite mantras. We don't have the items, and we haven't. I assume we need to kill all the bosses before we can start messing with wedges. Who else? Okay. All right, the elixir is in the hands of the pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. We don't... What do I know about wedges? Wedges are rectangles on the wall, and there are 8 of them. That's about it. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Yeah, we took care of Palenque and ox face and horse guy, and we went through and we scribbled on our map a bunch to try and remember what we should do, and I had a hard crash on my computer, so hopefully that was a one-time event. The mother's power can become the secret elixir of life. The elixir is in the hands of the pure mischievous spirit. You must visit her. I mean, I thought this was it. Yeah. Ox, horse, and face. Yeah. We've got Marduk's room. Ox, horse, and horse, ox. Thrust infinity. I mean, it really seems like we're supposed to use the infinity key somewhere here. On the mural? That would make no sense. Is there anything in the names of the rooms? Mural of Invocation. Well, we invoked it. Darkness Approach. Power of Words. Side Path. Mural of Light. That's because there's a light there. Path of Life. Lake of Life. And Side Path again. Stretch. Oh. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good. But now I'm at the point where I'm desperate for more hints. But I guess we'll start going through here. Lore. Fairies. Is there anywhere that we could, I mean, fairies don't provide golden light, which would protect us from monkey laser. And they're not really proof of anything, I guess. Just trying to think of if the answer is is key fairy for the first time ever. Yeah. Oh, nice, Alicera. Lucky you. Ooh. That's a good question there, Jordan. I do not know if it could be, well, if I was challenged to convey it. Wow. Calm down. If I was challenged to convey it concisely, it would have to do, well, I mean, tell you what, I gave a whole GDC talk about it, which I think is available for free. And if it's not, I'm pretty sure it is, but if it ever is not available, I gave a very similar talk at NYU Game Center. inviting the player to have lots of threads available in their mind to pursue, lots of paths off into the distance that are exciting things to speculate about. Which is sort of what we have right now. It's a little overwhelming. Yeah, the spoils of IT, I guess, for Elisera and Lynx. What would you say is La-Mulana's design philosophy? Rewarding you for being observant and patient, and just tossing in a cheeky little fuck you every now and again. Yeah, spiteful. I mean, it knows what it's doing. It's doing it with humor, right? So, like, if you're in this deep, it knows that it's got you, and so I'm okay with it. Yeah, thou art foolish. Yeah. Yay. Thanks, Skitch. Yeah, we haven't gotten to these rooms yet, huh? Or up here. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Hangman's got it. And Hangman should know, having played a lot of Tunic as one of the primary QA folks. Yeah, a bully that is trying to make you grow. The purpose of gameplay is to hide secrets. Yep. Arcane Kids, did they also have, what is it? It's, you need a skeleton, a red key, a score thing, and a door. Those are the 4 things you need to make a video game. The Catamites, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm going to veto exploring Chamber of Extinction or Chamber of Birth again, because we've done it a million times. We went through most of Tower of the Goddess as well. I mean, I guess we could go into Dimensional Corridor again, but I hate it. Where is it? Where in particular might we want to go? I don't think anywhere. I don't think there's anything useful here. I kind of want to just talk to the philosopher of life again. Not that we'll have any extra information. pure and mischievous spirit. You must visit her. Okay, what? It would be very cool if reciting is a secret input. Please just die. There's been no suggestion that that's the case. But I wonder if we should be going to Seductress Town and just whacking on keys. And the best way to get there is, come on, brain, you can do this. Midway through Goddess, right? Let's pay close attention to this background element. So we've got this sort of like table on the right. A sort of arc, okay. That looks largely identical. Yeah, because it's actually, well, hold on. This doesn't have a diagram or anything, does it? No. They are slightly different graphics, but I think they're trying to communicate the same thing. It's not like typing the letters birth in front of these spirits. What? What? Okay, Lily, that might explain something, because this actually allays a fear of mine, because I feel like I was probably primed on that. Like a million episodes ago, I mentioned like, hey, I always assumed that this vague memory I have of like, oh, there's weird keyboard shit in La-Mulana didn't apply because this version came out on consoles, right? And then I thought like, oh, wait a second. People keep talking about like the console version of the remake. And so maybe this does have something like that, right? But I from watching a Deceased Crab playthrough like 20 years ago or whatever it was, I feel like I probably had the idea in my head of like, hey, there's something to do with keyboards. We were originally, right. Okay, yeah. PS4 and Switch, okay. PSP port, Changed Up Illusion, yeah, okay. Right, yeah. Okay, that's probably why I had something like that squirreled away in the corner of my brain. Okay, but how do you do mantras otherwise? How do you do mantras? Hip, hop, hoop, hop. It has something to do with your computer, right? That's the thing that does mantras now. Big sale. I wonder what Deceased Crab is up to. So I think it's probably software related, which means maybe I don't have the right software, or some of this software, I mean, if I open up the La-Mulana manual here, Adobe, I swear to God, I don't just... There we go. Does it talk about mantras at all in here? Like, we've got a lot of these items, right? We don't have a vessel. We don't have a Magatama jewel. Or the Jed pillar. Angel shield. I mean, we saw a goddess statue with a shield. Pistol, never heard of it. Chakram, bomb, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we've got all these, I think. Eye of Truth, Ring, Scale Sphere, Gauntlet, Treasure, Anchor, Plane Model, Philosopher's Ocarina. Fairy Clothes. I wonder where we'll get those. Maybe from the fairy. Ammunition, don't know what that's for. Map, Sacred Orb, Ice Cape, Dimensional Key, that's what we want. Spalder we don't have. Got all these other ones. Okay, so, oh, hey. Software for saving and... Okay, so there is a piece of software we need. Huh, I wonder if... Okay, is someone selling it up on the surface? Probably the sort of thing you have to find somewhere, right? Well, let's go to the PC shop. Still pretty recent. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know. No, you're not selling new software. Okay, well, now that we know that there's a piece of software that is for mantra, maybe we can find... Listen, if I know one thing about La-Mulana, it's if you keep saying to yourself, gosh, I wonder if there's a piece of software that I keep walking past, you'll eventually find it. But I've got nothing to go on. This is a problem. X-Men Miso, hello. I mean, where did we learn about mantras? We learned about it here. We learned about them from Life Philosopher. Underrated track. This is a good one. What happened here? Eldrick Haster, hello. Welcome. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Doss. Sleep well, insofar as you can, and we'll see you next week. Did we buy the Miracle Witch ROM? I forget what it does. We did, right? Maybe not. Oh, Miracle Witch is the one that like makes certain types of fairies more likely to show up, right? Which is like, I don't know how useful that is. You wouldn't download a witch. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I can guess, but... Is that what you're thinking, that it's not especially useful? Now, you used to have a shield, right? But now you don't. And we found out that there's actually two, or right, yes, that's same brain cell. We found out that there's two, no, that's not it. Two angel shields in this world. One lies in a twisted world, which we're not actually sure if that's what that says, or if that was me elaborating. And one found it in a deception. I mean, that's gotta be this, right? There's no Serdab down here, right? Or I keep calling it Serdab, Sephiroth down here, right? That's not a thing. Anything interesting down here? No, right, we've already been down here. Yeah. So there's this. But I don't think it gives you a second piece of software. We solved this. Spirit of Language Altar. Why is it called that? Yes, I'm easily distracted and have poor short-term memory. For instance, I just had an idea about something that we might want to do. Oh yeah, going back to thingy, illusion. One of these is illusion. There it is. Anything changed down here? No. No. Nothing new. And we tried bombing it, right? Yeah. Maybe it takes all the bombs. No. What's underneath this? It's here, right? Well, no, sorry. No, that's not right. That's just to the left of it, or to the right of it. Let's actually do the thing, why not? I do not think that this is a productive avenue of exploration, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, so yeah, it's this here. So you would get in this way or up from there. But no, I don't think that's anything. Because we've flailed away at this ceiling for many episodes. Many episodes. I mean, we can go up into the water zone, I guess. How do we actually get there? Oh, it's a long and annoying route. Don't actually want to do that. This should be a double arc, shouldn't it? Because it's not a shop per se, but it is a doorway. Sacred Lake of the Sky doesn't really seem like it's a hint for anything. Sleepy. Sleepy. Mulbrook talking about things. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if we have encountered the puzzle that you need to take a key fairy to. Like, nothing screams locked door right now. I mean, wait. Does the key fairy hold a golden key? Might be a small key. Maybe we go. Yeah, maybe let's try that. Let's pay a visit to Surprise Fish. Frequency Ash. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we take. Oh, thanks, Surprise Fish. Just like old times, huh? We take a lot of notes here. Oh, and a follow as well. I owe you a cool little. You know what? I'm sorry. I owe you a little razzle dazzle and a cool little representation of your profile picture in box drawing characters. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cartography Zone. Yeah, we got this whole map. And now I lost my train of thought. What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna get a ferry, and we're gonna try and take it to that place in Goddess. And it's, I'm going to go to my reference here again. Key is 4 in a sort of diamond shape. Okay. Not that. Not that. Hey, Dork. Welcome back. Not that. Not that. That was 4. We don't want 4, do we? We want 2. No, we do want 4. That is the one that we want. Okay. Dang. I don't know if we made any huge strides. We took a lot of notes. Was that the one I wanted? It was, wasn't it? Sorry, I panicked. I'm bad at this. It's like... That's 2. Okay, yeah. That's 4. That's what we want. No, wait, what? Are you holding a key? I can't tell if you're holding a key or not. Hey, Tefla. Yeah, we were experiencing some technical difficulties as well. Sometimes computers. Oh, the other one. Oh, okay. Did I mess up then? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That's 2. That's health. That's the health, or the treasure fairy again. I mean, maybe we should get that witch software. A gun. That's 2. We don't want that. That's also 2. Health. 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 Ba 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 ba. Yeah, sometimes you're lucky and sometimes not. That looks like what we want. Okay. What are you doing down there? You actually did something. Is it going to be software? It's the Spalder. Right. We knew that. Obtain Spalder. That's what I'm talking about. A small win. I don't actually know what the Spalder does. No, my attacks look really cool. Well, hold the phone. Was there a keyhole there? I didn't see anything in the background that looked like a... Spalder. Hardly knew her. Yes, good. Very, very Gwen core. Let's go the long way here, just to avoid crossings. Be careful, Lily. I heard that you were married. And I don't think Tiamat... Well, I don't know. Maybe she's into it too. She is. Okay. Well, I'll trust you. Who am I? Oh, goodness. I had no idea. Is this like a common law residing thing? Like, what are the rules there? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Okay, what is a spalder? Spalder is a sort of jelly bean arm thing. Shoulder thing? Piece of shoulder armor, I guess. What do we think the spalder does? It's a spalder pauldron at your service. Does anybody else have a names document? Anytime I come up with something that sounds like a name, I add it to my list of some names. So we have like, let's see, the most recent ones are, some of them are a little off color and I won't mention them, but coriander cilantro or coriander bolts, ambient meandering. I feel like I'm going to name a character in a tabletop RPG at some point. They're going to be named Skip Intro at your service. Barbara Ganoush. Thurible Censor. Pantomime Matinee. Tomahawk Compendium. Oh, my WoW character when I was playing WoW was Rug Tufting. What are Tomino names? I'm curious. Anyway, that same friend that decided we should play WoW, I played DayZ with them, that was an experience. What a strange game. All right, Spalder. Let's find out what Spalder does. Enhances your weapon, leaving a trail of holy energy with each swing. What, really? Whoa! That's so rad. Does it do more damage? Make a character named Skip Dialogue. Yes and no. Does it do more damage unless you already have this magic whip, in which case I've already maxed it out. Leaves behind a damaging hitbox. Okay. That's useful. That'll be good for appreciating bats, right? Oh, okay. With tippers. Don't worry about it. Okay. Spilling beans at your service. Hey, should I buy this software? Yeah, Bean Spillington. Hangman's got it. Sure, why not? I mean, yeah, let's... I have a lot of money. It's a miracle. Well, we'll experiment with that later. Does it spark joy? That's right. It's not going in the maybe pile, let me put it that way. Anything change here? No. Peak performance. And we're back here. We don't want to be back here. What's up, Cellpod? Sure. Well, what sort of funny faces can I pull with this rig? Like, only cool, attractive faces are possible. Yeah, the ears are a bit silly though, huh? Thoughtful face, like. That's my thoughtful face. There we go. Saved. And you know what? We did a good job. We went through and we collected a bunch of notes, and we made, I think, meaningful progress in a couple of areas. And there's not much more that we could ask for than that, right? Yeah, we killed a man. We killed a man's bike, and then killed the man himself. It's a hell of a thing, killing a man's bike, killing a man. You take away his bike, you take away. I forget how the quote goes. Anyway, again, I'm not going to be here on Tuesday next week. Going to be doing birthday stuff. But thank you all for being here. For like. How long have we been playing La-Mulana now? Like, it's been a while. Like 6 months now? Yeah, because we started in like November or something, right? Special K, head, and face, got a Spalder. Yeah. On that matter for now. I mean, feel free to paste it in. I'm going to close out the stream now, but if you want to share it, then that would be lovely. People can listen to what Skitch was working on. More than 6 months. Wow. All right, thanks, Skitch. I'm gonna cue this up, and I'm gonna take a listen when we've moved on to whoever's streaming now. My stream deck's being temperamental. What do we have here? Oth is here. Yeah. You want to go say hi to Oth? Might be nice. We all like Oth. Most of you are Oth appreciators, I think. Yeah, otherwise, I think we're good to go. I think what I'm going to do, if I have a chance, now that it's sort of an extended period between the next ones, I'm going to go through and I'm going to write down all of these notes and have them in one place, like consolidate what we've got in our big doc and just have like one list that we can refer to, and hopefully it'll just tell us exactly what we need to do. But council members, if any of you feel like flexing your iambic pentameter muscles, I wouldn't say no to a nudge at some point, but we'll see how it all goes. See you on Thursday. Thank you so much, everybody. And we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.